From Baltimore's Inner Harbor, we're live from M&T Bank Stadium. Today, a good one in store here. It's the Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles and the Baltimore Ravens. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're off from Baltimore. Here's Smith on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Hurts comes out throwing. Taken in by Chase, left side. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. It creates space to take that shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Has a lane past the 45. And he works this down to the 41. Give him 24 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
1st and 10 from the 41. Here's another carry for Barkley. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Barkley again here on second. Escapes a defender. He's stopped at the 31-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play-action pass to come.
Hurts on first down. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And Hurts gives himself up after getting that first down.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on it.
They'll come up 1st and 10. They'll run it. This is A.J. Dillon. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line.
Give some credit to the defense on that one. We don't see him get fooled into making the wrong read very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call. He didn't do it there.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Running back sent in motion. 2nd and 13. Finds him over the middle. And how about this, Bronk? They gain 11 on 2nd down. Nice work to call some back. They make it 3rd and short.
Okay, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on the drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
Oh, love this. Giving it to the big guy on 3rd and short. And he won't get back to the line, Brock. They needed one, but they're going to lose one on that play. It's 4th down.
It's results like that that drive coordinators nuts. Premature balding, gray, wrinkles, all of it, Kate. You call something conservative. The last thing you're thinking is you're going to lose yards on a 3rd and 1 run.
Hurts now on 4th. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal. It's an 8-yard gain. What a great call on 4th down. It keeps this drive moving. That big 4th down call is how we close out our first quarter. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to the bank in just a moment. We're back and excited to start the second. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points. The QB keeping this option on 1st and goal. touchdown. The Eagles get the game's first points here in the second. Jalen Hurts with a touchdown. Well, we all knew somebody was running with it there, and when the defender started flowing towards the back, he made the right call that he would be the one to run it in.
Yeah, he sure did. I think if he hands that off, this play does not end in a touchdown, but in a collision for his running back.
Yeah.
So not only is that running back thinking his quarterback, the rest of the guys are celebrating for that decision.
All set for the kickoff. This return starts at the 5. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. Has him on a quick hitter. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
Good offenses. Good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work after.
A jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. They go play action. It's Mahomes. Gets it downfield. On target to Flowers. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. Brought down on the effort by Derwin James.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. They toss right side to Henry. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down.
Brought down back at the 24-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Running left side by Jefferson. Decent gain here, but short of the 1st.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. And the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
7th play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That one's caught by Jefferson. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens earn the chance to tie before halftime. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep. Certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes. Not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ. I'm going to guess so until that defense proves they can stop it.
Tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Smith on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And we're down inside 50 seconds to play. Enough time to at least get into field goal range. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Completed over the middle. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Hurts now from the gun. This one's caught. Smith has it. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. First down, ball at the 36. It's Hurts once again. Taking a shot. Deep down the field it goes. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete.
You know, ball skills, they're not just a selling point for receivers entering the draft. Teams want defenders, especially in this day and age of the passing game, who can make plays on the ball too, especially on these deeper throws. He doesn't swat that one away. We could be looking at a huge game.
Hurts trying again on 2nd down. Short pass brought in. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down is short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Third and a lone yard coming up. And again, here's Hurts. Complete beyond the marker. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. With him an even 10 yards on the play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. He fields it from the 8. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their 2nd possession. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
2nd and 12 behind the sticks. The pass pulled in by Henry. This one up to about the 27-yard line. Jesse Bates getting up for the stop that time.
You know, Kate, it is so hard on these defenses to try to keep an eye and monitor on these running backs when they leave the backfield, especially if he's waiting to chip a defender or delays in the start of his route. He's really an underrated part of their overall passing game.
Third down, it's Mahomes. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. It's in or no, they dropped another one. It's dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a 4th down.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Signals for the fair catch, and he's got it at the 27. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive.
Their own 28-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, they're going to throw. The throw left side, caught by Brown. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the 34. Hits him on the in route. And this one doesn't go far.
Not met many receivers in my life that don't love the spotlight, but you got to earn your place there. Easy way to do it, catches just like that, going up into double coverage and making the play anyway.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Hurts setting up to throw. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. A 5-yard gain on the play. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason this is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
On 1st down, Hurts. Hauled in by Gunner, left side. And he takes it up and across midfield into Ravens territory.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he picks up a nice chunk before the stop is made.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you want to take your shots. And some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
Ball at the 36. Trying to throw here out of the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Hey, you like these results on 1st. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That play ball wide open.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Blitz coming here. Hurts. He's going to tuck it and run. And Hurts gives himself up after getting that 1st down. After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. From the red zone now. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Was Devontae Smith the intended receiver? So 2nd down coming up. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
And this is down all the way to the 3. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Could take the lead with a field goal, Brock, but thinking touchdown here as they get set up 1st and goal. Gonna run with Barkley. And he's in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a 4th quarter lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Well, we all knew what was coming when they got into that goal line formation, didn't we, Brock? And they just pound the rock in for an old-school touchdown.
I just sometimes love that stuff. Nothing fancy, nothing cute. Here's our formation. You know we're running right at you, and we challenge you to stop us, and you can't.
That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Return starts at the 3. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Ravens trotting out their offense. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. To the left side, caught by Andrews. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
That can be a hopeless feeling when you fire a curl route right into zone coverage perfectly like that. Unless that curl happens to be right next to where one of your guys is sitting, that pass can hum in there and there's nothing this defense can do.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Give to Henry on the inside handoff. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, Coach gets in that QB's headset, probably told his offense and his QB, listen, I don't want to see a 3rd down on this possession. Or something kind of like that. Whatever version he told him, it worked.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Complete to DK Metcalf. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
An 8-yard gain brings up 2nd down at the Eagles' 49-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. He was looking for Mark Andrews. And that leaves him with 3rd and short.
No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long. But finally, this defense has an answer.
This will be the last play before our 2-minute warning. Not quite on the same page for that snap, and the flags come in. So 3rd down becomes much tougher for him as 3rd and 1 becomes 3rd and a much more difficult 6. So the false start makes this a far tougher call now, 3rd and 6. He'll throw it. That one's incomplete over the middle. The deficit is 7, so they have to convert here on 4th down. Desperation time here. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on downs. New set of downs for him from the 46. It's an option right that begins this drive. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock. It might see them burn a timeout. Now we get another stoppage here. Just 1:52 remaining. The defense burns a timeout.
47-yard line.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. They're going to pass it here. Throw right side, caught by Goddard. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they'll have just one left to burn now. In dire straits, it's 3rd and 9. He'll look to throw it. Throwing this back in the end zone. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a 1st down right in their midst. That force, that contact, separated man from ball.
Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. And that's going to pin them as deep as it can go. They're going to be set up inside their own 5-yard line. Baltimore running its offense out now. And they're very fortunate the turnover on downs and short field did not lead to points. They can thank their defense by putting a scoring drive together right now. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Now he takes it. And he gets this one up to the 10-yard line.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Setting up to pass. He completes it in traffic. And he will not get the first, but oh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. 3rd down.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
Has his man, it's caught by Andrews. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. A modest amount of time left, Brock, but crucially, no timeouts for him. It's 1st down. Back to throw. Dumped off to his running back. And he's hit and sent out right along that line of scrimmage. So no gain on 1st down.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Throwing again, Mahomes. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be third down. Well, those are the looks they have hoped would open up by this point in the game, Brock, but still got some guys sitting on those throws and they nearly made a splash play.
You know as a quarterback when you throw in the middle of the field, there's just simply more defenders in harm's way, and you've got to see that window open. You got away with one there.
A bit of desperation on this deep shot. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect, and now they're stuck facing fourth down.
Well, that's a major missed opportunity for the offense and a sigh of relief for the defense. Now you got to adjust a little bit, get some extra help on the back end of your defense to take those shots away.
They've got to go for it in this spot, Brock. This is fourth down. Here he is to throw. And this is rejected. The defender knocks the throw away and forces a turnover on downs. And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on downs. No timeouts remaining here, partners, so they can just run out this clock. The Eagles take a knee. They're going to let the seconds tick away in this win. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Tonight, we've got an entertaining one in store for you. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles. This makes it up to the 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Play action. Hurts has it. He tucks it and takes off. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Hurts on 1st down. Throw finds Jamar Chase. Nothing doing after the catch, but a good gain on it. They're down to the 35. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
As a quarterback, when you throw that curl route, you know it's a tight window, Kate. But the minute that DB turns and can't react to the throw, you put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it and moves the sticks.
They're going option keeper on 1st and 10. That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be 2nd down.
Man, it is tough to fool this defense with how they just react to these plays, Kate. They held that line, the QB keeper, it gets 0.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. A play fake now hurts the throw. He finds Brown right side. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3. So shipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Separating from the gun. Here's Hurts. He's caught. He's got Brown. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
From a great throw to a nice route catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. This one's caught. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you can take a lick at any time.
2nd and 6 coming up here. It's Hurts once again. Has it in close. And he's stopped after a gain of about 5. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. They go play fake with Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the pressure drives them backwards.
It's a loss of 9. Now 2nd and goal at the Ravens' 10-yard line.
All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back and excited to start the 2nd. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points. Shotgun snap for Hurts. This throw is caught. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
Okay, one thing I learned from the late great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or...
Hurts now on 3rd and goal. And he has it in the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles get the game's first points here in the 2nd. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. Well, we all knew who that final pass was going to go to. That entire drive really ran through him, and it continued all the way to 6.
Kind of became clear, right? After the 2nd or 3rd catch, somebody this defense overlooked in their game plan. It took exactly 1 series to exploit. Now, offensively, call it until they stop it.
Fielded at the 7. And he stopped on the run back at the 27.
Over 1st and 10.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Drive begins with Henry. Let's say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in the locker room and in the huddle is you can be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
2nd and 12 behind the sticks. Hits him on the out route. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate. It takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Gets this one to London. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about two things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
They go play action. It's Mahomes. Short pass caught by his tight end. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
First down, Ravens.
Complete to DK Metcalf. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Well, that is a well-designed route right there. He really made it easy to get that pass to him. Creating space, QB receiver, deliver.
Another throw for Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Back to the air, Mahomes. Gets him on the in route. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Again, Mahomes to throw. He brings it in. And not quite a touchdown, but he's down to the 4 before going out.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
2nd and 3 now. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. And they take this in for the score. The Ravens earn the chance to tie before halftime. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or can they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Tie ball game now as they send this away. Has this at the 6. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. And they've got a little over 30 seconds to work with. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. It's a screen to Barkley. This gets forward to around the 29. That's Odafe Owe. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Hurts now from the gun. Completed over the middle. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. So now here's 3rd and 5. Hurts setting up to throw. It's caught. Chase has it. He tucks him down with a great pickup, and it's good for a first. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 46. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Ball finds his running back. It's A.J. Dillon. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Starting from the 5. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the 2nd time. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. Continuing to move past the 45. And he will be stopped now, but a lot to like about that effort.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
One play in, and already they're close to midfield. 1st down throw, Mahomes. Man downfield, and he finds London. Now about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
Why in the heck you need 2 or 3 plays when you can get it done in one effective call right there? Go from 1st down, exactly the tempo offense is low.
Offense set for a 1st and 10. It's Henry on the counter. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Pressure coming from Mahomes. Out to his wide out, it's a screen. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
So critical, Kate, on those receiver screens to get that ball out with great precision. You don't want that receiver thinking about anything but navigating the blocks in front of him. That's well done by everybody.
A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Flying down the middle of Henry. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Another run for Henry. And he stops. Give him about 7 on the play and give his offense a 1st and goal.
That's twice now where runs have not gotten them into the end zone, but you've kind of set yourself up. Actually, you've set yourself up really well for a little play action right here.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Henry can't push it across. They make the stand. It looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too.
Now might be a good spot to remind everybody, for the 1000th time, how much better athletes these D tackles are today, Kate. A decade or 2 ago, they just ate up space. Now, they eat up running backs.
Thankfully, not a big loss last play. They're at the 2, second and goal. Now pass play. Here's Mahomes. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
Here's Mahomes on the sneak. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Ravens take the lead right away in half number 2. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown! On a quarterback sneak to the end zone. All right, Brock, wondering your thought here, because to me it felt like they already had a play picked out to go for it on 4th down if that sneak hadn't worked. Do you agree?
Well, by they, if you mean the guys in the booth on the sideline, sure. But the 11 on the field, that effort just showed you they were not thinking about anything else but pushing it across the line.
Team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Here's Smith on the return. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. First call here coming from the shotgun. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Takes out a 1-stop. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Jair Alexander with the stop.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Finds him over the middle. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. First and 10 from the 41. Shotgun snap for Hurts. He finds Brown right side. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
An 8-yard gain brings up 2nd down at the 50-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Throwing with a blitz on the way. It's back. Here's Barkley. 1-yard gain on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. Hurts yet again. He's got Devontae Smith. And some excellent work on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield.
I love throwing that first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute it.
At the 23-yard line.
All set up now for 1st and 10. It's Hurts once again. Completed to his running back. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
First down from the right. Oh, no, the ball is loose. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. And they don't get much after recovering the fumble, so a near turnover ends in a loss of yards. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
He's got it, and he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
4 yards on the pickup. It's now 3rd and goal.
He's back to throw. And he scores. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles cut it to a point late in this one. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for 2 and the lead?
And I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the gut and the trust of the head coach. Does he trust his offense more to go get this 2-point conversion, or is he going to lean into his defense and believe that they can get the stop?
After tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Juke the defender. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. And now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. And we'll see how aggressive they get to try and end this game in regulation, or if overtime is on the horizon. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. He's got London left side. And he'll go down, we'll say right at the 39-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
Setting up to pass. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A cool choice to make that throw. 2nd down coming up. This goes for every player in every sport, Brock. Fatigue in the 4th quarter. So that can mean dropped interceptions just as much as it can mean a dropped catch, too.
And believe it or not, Kate, quarterbacks, they can get fatigued too. Yeah. Maybe not as much physically as their buddies running around and hitting, but mentally. You just get tired there as a passer. You start to assume that that's a dangerous place to play.
And progress finally halted after he picks up a chunk.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That one intended for Mark Andrews. And now they face 2nd down. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and you couldn't do it.
And he's going to be blocked down after reaching the 43. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. To throw. This finds its target. That's Metcalf. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Two timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Henry. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
At the Eagles' 24-yard line.
Less than 40 seconds to work with. Here comes 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Completed over the middle. And he gets this forward to the 19. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Play number 9 of the drive. It's going to be 3rd and 5 to go. Throwing now. They'll make a big for it on the ground. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the 1st down.
Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Offense to the line for 1st down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. Running this with Henry. Dropped by the 1st guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. So the rookie getting a chance at a signature moment here in his 1st season. It's a 29-yard look right down the middle for him. The kick is good. He got it. And he drills the chip shot to win them this game. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Huard, I'm Kate Scott. The Ravens are your winners as we say so long from Philadelphia. All set for kickoff here at Baltimore's M&T Bank Stadium. Tonight, a fun one on tap for us between the San Francisco 49ers and the Baltimore Ravens. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're underway from the bank. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
Good defensive tackles in this league, Kate. They can take up a couple blockers. Great defensive tackles. Well, they stuff the stat sheet just like that, knocking that run backwards before it could get started.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Jackson looking to throw. They'll get it to Brandon Ayuk. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. Picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Lamar now from the gun. He's running for it, and he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the 1st down.
1st and 10 from the 41. Caught by his fullback behind the line. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
I remember talking to Jim Harbaugh one time, and Bo Schembechler asked him when he was a head coach, you have a tight end with his hand on the ground? Yes, coach. You have a fullback still on your roster? Yes, coach. And you're going to be just fine.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the gun, Jackson. He's going to pull this one down and run with it. Lamar doing what he does oh so often, Brock, sliding in safe after picking up the 1st.
When the play breaks down, every once in a while, you got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on that ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that one.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 42 as this opening drive continues. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down.
I'm going to guess at some point, whether it's in the huddle or over there on the bench on the sidelines after this drive, QB is going to go apologize to that running back. He just ran him into one heck of a negative play.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Finds his fullback. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4. Shotgun snap to Jackson. This finds its target. That's Hill. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
They're now set for 1st and 10. the gun, McCaffrey. Jukes one defender. Ooh, he made most of that one, didn't he? Give him 9 yards on that first down carry. He gets him 9 on the ground. A good pickup and a second down.
Brings up second and inches.
All right, still scoreless through one quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to the bank in just a moment. Time to get the second quarter going. The 49ers set up inside the red zone. Running for the marker on second. And he'll manage maybe a yard, but that is enough to put him in first and goal.
This is why it's so important not to overcommit to the team's lead runner. It went to a secondary ball carrier, and they cut him down for a big red zone stop.
This offense in position now. It's first and goal. They go play fake with Jackson. That's much too high and out of the end zone. Incomplete.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and lead teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
Lamar off to play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're headed in reverse after that sack.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
From the 14 after that sack, tough third and goal coming up. Trying to throw here out of the gun. And it's incomplete on third and goal. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that brings up fourth and goal.
Well, you got to have a short memory in the NFL. Incompletions happen. Now you got to make the adjustment and go get the next one.
Fourth down now, and on comes Jake Moody for the 49ers field goal. The upright's 31 yards away, dead ahead. Moody knocks it through, and that's going to get them on the scoreboard.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. But that's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Returning it from the 4. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Ravens to the line now. First and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. To the right side and reeled in by London. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3 at the 37-yard line.
Second and 3 now. Finds him over the middle. And he'll get it up to the 44. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
You know what I love to say? You never go broke taking a profit. And you often gain profits when you use your eyes as a quarterback. Those hitch routes, those underneath throws, oftentimes it's the eyes of the quarterback looking downfield and then taking that short completion.
Was going to help him escape that. He gets hit for a loss. Second down coming up.
taken down.
That's why you often see some mix, some high percentage pass plays on 1st and 10. You got to keep a defense honest. They're always looking for a run in that situation and a chance to stack them up for 2nd and long.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. To the right, hauled in by Jefferson. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Jefferson. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 8.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. And really one of the areas when you watch a college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference. And that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
The Ravens going to punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. And that will bounce out of bounds.
The Niners take over.
2nd drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. And we're down inside a minute to play in the half, but that's enough time to get a drive together. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Here's Jackson to throw. To the right side and reeled in by Chase. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. Get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
At the 28-yard
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Secured by Ayuk. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
complete to Brandon Ayuk. A gain of 7 and a 49er first down.
They're set up at the 35 now. 1st down throw for Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Lamar throwing again. Finds Chase on the slant. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. The 49ers will call their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. First and 10, ball set up at the 48. And again, it's Jackson. On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
Complete to Christian McCaffrey. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 40.
So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Jake Moody
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Return coming from the 6. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their 2nd possession. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. They go play action. It's Mahomes. To the left and hauled in by Likely. And he's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. Second down.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. 16 yards on the play. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
I just love that so much, Kate. Yeah, they trailed at the break, but that doesn't deter you from running the ball. And results like that will more than likely have them lean into the run game.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he's taken to the ground after a nice push downfield.
They've been in enough locker rooms at halftime, Kate. I don't know what the messaging was in there. Start the game out by sending a message. Doesn't matter you're trailing. Run right at them and go make a point.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the Niners' 37-yard line.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Give right side to Henry. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Simply nowhere to go on that counter play, Kate. Backside defenders took away one side, and they overwhelmed the blocking right in the middle.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. To the air, Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time. Well, once you get out beyond 50 yards, everything in the process has got to be perfect. It's a good effort, but it's going to wind up off the mark.
The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. Now Jackson off the play action. Gets him on the in route. And they get this down to the 44 before he stops. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Walking the tightrope there, but he makes the grab and bound. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. McCaffrey running between the tackles. He was unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
6 DBs out there for the Ravens. 3rd down coming up. On the counter, McCaffrey. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Making a really close measurement to see if he got the 1st down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. down, but some quality yardage on that play.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line.
This is the end of the third quarter. It's 49ers football, and we'll see if they can close things out for a win. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. From the red zone now. That one connects. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers make it a 9-point advantage. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with. Right? Think of the receivers, they got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they can be a difference maker, he'll look for them.
And we all like to see Tigo. So bring yourself over here, go. And let me see you get low. If you want this dude, now take it to the floor.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's a return from the 7. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. They could only set up a lengthy field goal attempt their last possession, Brock, so some room to improve in how far they can advance the football here. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Shotgun snap, they're going to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark. Really, from the first snap through this second half, there have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered, and that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That throw intended for Drake London. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock. And physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
That one's caught by Jefferson. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Again, Mahomes to throw. Completed over the middle. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
Just stay on schedule. Just stay on schedule, right? SOS. Bad thing on a ship. Good thing on a football field. Even a little completion keeps this offense on schedule.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Throwing again, Mahomes. Looking, he lost the football! And it's a turnover, the defense has it. 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. They'll start this series with an option left. This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground, you could throw beyond the sticks, really create some indecision now defensively.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Lamar's going to keep this one. he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. Jackson keeping it himself. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Now we get another stoppage here. Just 1:52 remaining. The defense burns a timeout. All right, here we go. Second down. They're going to pass it here. Finds the in route complete. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down. To Hill. This is caught. And he hits a wall at the line and goes nowhere. The defense takes its third and final timeout as they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation, and he's got a good chance to really stick him deep his first time out. I guess he didn't really quite know his own strength there. That kick cleared the end zone entirely. It's going to be a touchback. We see the Ravens making their way out now. They lost it in enemy territory their last time out. Never a spot you want to fumble. So I imagine, Brock, it's going to be two hands on the football as they return to the field. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Complete Derrick Henry. And he's going to be brought down up the 28-yard line.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the 28. Finds him over the middle. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Guys, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He can take it to the house.
Down 2 scores, no timeouts remaining. Long odds ahead of him. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
You know, there's not a lot of tight ends who are true weapons this far down the field. Not a lot of cover guys who can match up with them in terms of size. They tried to get it to him in a spot where he could win it, but no connection to be made.
Another throw for Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. On the move, past the 40. And he will not get any further, but plenty of progress already.
I'm sure Coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
36-yard line.
1st down, ball at the 36. Back to the air, Mahomes. The left side caught by Andrews. And they bring him down. It looks like he got it to the 27. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And a lackluster day offensively, thankfully overshadowed by a top-notch defensive effort to get the win in a shutout. This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the 49ers as we say so long from Baltimore.
A look there at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, California. Tonight, a good one straight ahead. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the San Francisco 49ers. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen with you. That's Harrison Butker, set to get things started. Off we go from Santa Clara. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Now Jackson on the move. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
From the 33, here's 2nd and 4. Opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey. And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early 3rd down coming up.
In order for you to be able to operate out of this 4-3 style defense, Mike, the key is your defensive tackles, their ability to penetrate, their ability to be game wreckers. That's exactly what we saw here. His ability to get back there, make the stop at the line of scrimmage, keep it to no gain.
And he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain, and that'll set up 4th down.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
And a fair catch is taken. It is just inside the 20-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
They go play action with Mahomes. He'll get this over the middle to Jefferson. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a 1st down.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as, my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
He gets this up close to the 40. Patrick Surtain makes the tackle.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Here's 2nd and 6. That's thrown quickly, taken in by Collins. He's going to have a 1st down. He's forced out. Nice pickup of 9.
So it's a saying in the NFL, Mike, short throw, long catch, and that's exactly what they wanted to go with here. Operate in the quick game, don't stress the protection, and while he didn't get necessarily the big play, he does get enough to move the chains.
Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. To the left side and taken in by Jefferson. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 48-yard line.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down and 7. Throwing from the gun, here's Patrick. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. 2nd time they've hooked up on this drive. This one good for 12 and a 1st down.
They do a really nice job of picking up the pressure, and that's what allows him to have the time to go through his entire progression. He sees his check down wide open, gets the ball into his hands, and he does the rest.
Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. It's 2nd down.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down. Nico Collins was the intended receiver there. And it's going to be third down. Mahomes now to throw again. That's deep for the back of the end zone. And the Niners are going to get the football here as it'll come out to the 20s.
Intercepted. The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
From the 21, here's second down and 9. From the gun, Jackson. And that'll wind up incomplete. Triple zeros on the clock. The first quarter has come to an end. So, 1 quarter in the books in this rematch of Super Bowl 58. What will the second quarter have in store? And we're back in the Bay Area after this. Got to get it to the 30. Here comes third down. It's the 49ers with the football to start quarter number 2. And that is incomplete.
So the hope is your 1/3 down conversion from really jump-starting a possession that ultimately leads in points. But after that third down incompletion, kind of throws a wrench into those plans.
On comes Thomas Morstead as he's on to punt for the second straight drive. And not much doing there. They made sure he would not get free. The Chiefs offense about ready to get going on their second possession. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. Now flags fly. Looks like someone got going early, and it's going to turn into 1st and 15. The Chiefs offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. Now, Mahomes. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco.
You see so many teams wait till third down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up and uses the screen game on first down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
Mahomes now to throw on second down. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard. It sets up third down.
It's pretty well read there defensively. Anytime you throw these quick passes to the wide receivers, you're looking to pick your gain up after the catch. So let's give credit to the defense. Rally and tackle in space and keep that to a pretty modest gain.
On third down, Mahomes. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbounds.
This exact situation here, Mike, tends to get a lot of conversation around the league. I think I'm going for it. I think here around midfield, you got to maintain possession, see if you can end this drive with some points. I think you got to stay aggressive and keep your offense on the field.
First and 10 now from the 36. Here's a toss to Pacheco. And he'll get past the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost the yard there.
So much of what makes a toss play so good is it allows you to get the ball on the perimeter of the defense really quickly, and it doesn't stress all of your backside blocking. But on the downside, it does get your running back running east and west. They're running sideways for the first couple steps, and with a defense that can run to the ball, they're able to get you down for a loss.
Throw right side, hauled in by Kupp. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half.
And this is third down.
Mahomes going to throw here on third down. Downfield, got him, and he's got it. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. Big play for KC. 35 yards.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this, it just shows how special he can be. In these goal-to-go situations backed up on your own goal line, Mike, what they teach the defense is it's your job to establish a new line of scrimmage, and that's exactly what they did here. Watch the push they get. The offensive line goes backwards, and they take the ball carrier down for a loss.
And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's third down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He's got his big tight end, Travis Kelce. Touchdown, KC.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession one. What are you going to do in response on possession two? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. We'll start at the 4. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Niners offense going to take over here in the last minute of this first half. They'll be hoping to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 our score as this drive begins with a first down. The shotgun, here's Jackson. He'll get that into the hands of Tyreek Hill. The Niners will use the first of their timeouts. Clock will stop just under 30 seconds to go in this second quarter. Here comes 2nd and 4. Jackson. A snap to Ayuk. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
Your body is acting up. Your mind is out of bounds. It's telling you that you're up.
Now Jackson. Looking for his tight end there, but let him too far. Incompletion. George Kittle was the intended target that time. And it'll lead to a second down.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
A dive and a catch. Incredible. The Niners use their third and final timeout, and they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Look around the club, what do I say? Everybody rocking side to side to the beat.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Jackson up top again. He'll look underneath here for McCaffrey. So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment. Just that one touchdown on the board. 7-0 to score as the third quarter begins. On the return, here's Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Chiefs offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with first and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend. Just take what the defense is giving you. When you can stay ahead of the chains and just take these easy pitch and catch throws underneath, hitch routes, quick game, now it puts you in a lot more favorable down and distances to eventually attack this defense a little bit more downfield.
That's catch 3 just on this drive, and it gets his team a first down.
It just seems like whenever they need a big play on third down, you can almost guarantee that he's someone they're going to try to get the ball to, and certainly easy to see why. Clutch play by everyone involved and keeps the offense on the field.
Throwing again, it's Mahomes. That's caught by Jefferson on the right side. The tackle is going to be made down at the 40-yard line. Give him 10 more on that one. Just enough for another first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
Tackle by Christian Gonzalez. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 37-yard line.
So, from the 37, here's second and 8. Mahomes. That one into the hands of Jefferson. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. His second catch of the drive. This one good for 15 and a first down.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, balls on time, results in a nice first down pickup.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and There's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
It's a gain of 3. And this is 3rd down.
Looking to keep a promising drive alive. It is 3rd and a yard. He'll try to sneak it here. And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a hold up, but he got what he needed. It is 1st and goal coming up. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. Nice gain on 1st down, but the penalty flags come in. And the question now, will the play stand? So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. To throw is Mahomes. Try to set up the screen here with Pacheco. This one going to be sniffed out. Thrown up in the backfield.
Well, the best screen plays, of course, you want the offensive lineman out in front of the running back. They act as his escort, his lead blockers. But what you can't afford is for the defenders to be in the backfield and get to the running back, because those offensive linemen, they can't help him at all.
Mahomes now on 2nd down. He's got his man, Jefferson. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. The quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
3rd and long for Mahomes. That is caught by the tight end, Travis Kelce. Touchdown, Chiefs. His 2nd catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The 49ers offense headed back to take over once more. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Throwing Jackson. Gonna get that complete to Jamar Chase. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Just his 1st catch. They have held him in check so far. But that one gives him a 1st down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you. That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
It's a gain there of 26 yards. They'll drop to throw. That's caught by McCaffrey. And he's going to be taken down. And that will take us to the 2-minute warning. Give them 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a first down.
And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets and put so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
And the Niners are going to have first and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5-yard line.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
To the air one more time with Jackson. And he's in. Brandon Ayuk. Touchdown, San Francisco.
49ers.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job, get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
Moody's extra point is good. And the 49ers are on the board. It's now 14-7. They've got just the 2 timeouts remaining, so they'll line up and take their chances right here with an onside kick.
The onside kick is
All right, good effort, just doesn't work out, but it's not over. Remember, they've still got 2 timeouts in their back pocket. They've got to use them quickly. They've got to get 3 stops, force a punt, and see what happens when the offense gets the ball.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Out to Jefferson. Timeout 49ers. That is their second. And they'll get together prior to this second down play.
and 9 at the 38-yard line.
They'll run the draw with Pacheco. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
A loss of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. Kupp in motion. Mahomes now out of the gun here on 3rd down. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
So anytime you find yourself in 3rd and long, it's hard to really be unpredictable as a play caller because the defense knows it's most likely going to be a pass. They understand where the down and distance markers are, and there's really nowhere for him to go with the ball, and he has to throw it away.
A 57-yard attempt.
And he has missed this one. No good. So now Lamar Jackson and his offense down by 7 with 1:09 to go. The missed field goal gives them new life. as they come up in a one-score game on 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Open man downfield, Tyreek Hill. How about 25 yards to start the drive? First down.
They don't waste any time capitalizing on their opponent's mistakes, so they miss the field goal, you take the ball back. There's a lot of energy on the sideline. That's a big win for your defense. So what do you got to do? You got to go out there as an offense and get off to a fast start. And that's exactly what they're able to do.
Oh, he can't get rid of it, and he's taken down.
Certainly hasn't been their best game in terms of rushing the passer, but you find yourself with the lead here in the fourth quarter. No better time for that pass rush to come alive and see if they can close this game out.
Now, on 2nd and long. Back to throw, Jackson. That is caught, and it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within one, and a two-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
We are in the final minute of what is now a tie game as we are set for the kickoff. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. We get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. The Chiefs offense back onto the field for their next possession. Could have hoped for it at this point. All even at 14. They'll start this drive with first down. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. Now the Chiefs can call the first of their timeouts. And they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining on the clock. Two timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That's to the left side and taken in by Jefferson. Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts. And the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the ballgame. They'll come up for 1st and 10. Gray is the motion man here. On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. A short one caught by Kelsey. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout here. They get it with 19 seconds left on the clock.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 36-yard line.
Moment for a guy who's made some big kicks in his career, Harrison Butker. This a potential game winner. Got the distance, and it's good. He knocks it through from long range. And they take the lead in the final minute of this game.
And that's just got to be a great feeling over on that sideline, Mike. I mean, an excellent job by this offense to give yourself a chance to win it. And then this kick. I mean, what's left to be said? It was never in doubt, and it's going to lead this team to a victory.
The So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. 49ers offense make their way out to take over once more. They'll do so with 1st and 10. The shotgun, here's Jackson. No one open, he'll drop it to his running back. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. They took this one down to the wire. The late field goal does the trick. Walk away with the victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say good night from Silicon Valley.
you you.